it. All just gameplay now. Took me a little while to get it going, but we back. Alright, so first I need to find the communication room. Which is above me. Phone call.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone? Yeah, I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Yondolski, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone. Hello? Can you get me out of here? Imminent danger. What time remaining to sunrise? What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger? Planet activity rising. Days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Instructions in the logs. Is that right? Sunrise. Perfect. I need to find those captains.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals. What the hell? Could this be rubidium? It feels strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample. Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except... I survived. I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it. Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be Rapidium. You hear me? I think I found Rapidium.
You sure about it?
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the Rapidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Some sample of DNA provided.
This is fucked up, but what the hell? At least I got your attention. A DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rapidium speeds up organic growth. Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it? Here goes. DNA sample. Pydium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh. Oh, of course. What else? Oh. Now, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly. Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you? Okay. I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really outworked this. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I did. It's fantastic, isn't it? I just have to get out of this alive to claim my medal.
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Although it does take into account. To the Saber evacuation center. Based on cutting-edge technology.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Based on cutting-edge technology, massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it.
Whoa. What just happened? Come on. Don't do this to me now. That's sorted. Let's give it another go. What? Not again. You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard!
Evacuation functionality.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Repeating is safe. Trying to check data consistently with the encryption module.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
To the saber evacuation functionality.
What is this? Mine records. What's going on? Wait. I recognize this. It's my life. How did they get it, and what for?
To the saber evacuation functionality.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer. What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed. No. No, I want answers. Shit. What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed. No. No, I want answers. Shit. What do you want with it? No way. I'm not messing with that shit. Okay, I get it. What is this procedure? What exactly will be branching? What? You what? Is that your whole answer? Alter? Alter what? Rapidium. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options. You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Functionality network.
What is it doing? I remember that. So this is what the branching is about?
So starts off childhood memories. Fuzzy distant. He grew up in a mining town. Local grocery store. Worked in. His dad's a miner. He spent most of his time. Family like many others. Family like many others down there. Your father coming late home from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of the place and never come back. At 15, he turned a blind eye. In school, taking the longer route home. What's the fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at me. You should intervene, but the fear. No, better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. 16, he feels the need to escape. It's hard to study for exams when your dad is yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know, you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. Count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. Kind of reminds me a little bit of myself. At the crossroads, you open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You visit mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave mom alone with him. Rough life, bro. This is where it splits at 19. 19, he either stays behind and becomes a technician. With that one, he locks the door to your room and turn the music up. So fed up with his constant shouting. It's this point putting up with this frustration and drunkenness. Tell yourself you take care of mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. But what will mom say? That's the alternate right there. Like, the alternate does that. And you go away to college. And you figure you're not going to waste your life in the town. Something your mom wants you to do. You can still visit her. But 21, you out here drunk partying it up. It's been months since you've been home to see your mom. Can't miss the post-exam party though. You know, everybody's kicking it, celebrating. Exams are done. This is really how you want to spend the entire day on the train. Not really. Only to see mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early, and all you'll be left with is a constantly drunk oath of a father. Working abroad, you look at the letter, it's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months. Could earn a little money. I mean, it's a good idea. Don't know if it's the best idea. You know, your mom's yeah, you got the drunk dude at home. Not the best idea. But it says you could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting, and you could send some money home to mom. She needs it for her treatment. And he's thinking about everybody. She died at 23. You missed her death. You missed everything. before she collapsed. The ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. I missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. Back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. Carry on forward. You failed, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside, be like dad? This sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start. I got but wouldn't that just be getting up again? Mom would want you to get on with your studies. Get a good job. You have to carry on for her. Got you a little girlfriend. Heart pounds at the thought of this evening. So he gets a girlfriend at 24. Hope it works out. 24, am I good enough? Oh, he's already doubting himself. It ain't here. Saying she's moved in, but is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? It doesn't matter what her parents think at that point. She knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? She might be. She might just be. 25. Oh man, that's that good shit. That 25 hard work pays off. Got your diploma with honors. And thinking about getting your PhD. Yeah, you think about your girlfriend, so you stop pursuing your education. It's the bane of a lot of our problems. You had a tough conversation. The professor understood your motives. What did you do? Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. So you go work in a private practice. I mean, in a business. It's not a good idea. Purgatory of 9 to 5. Yep, there it is. Start feeling bad about life at that point. Like you gotta punch the clock, bro. It just feels different. It just feels different. On the damn, you hate that crowd day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work. No, your boss never agreed with that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. Not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done. Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. You get your dream house at 28. Not gonna read all that. Pretty sure you like the house. And it's probably expensive. I don't know. It just looks too happy for the moment that you just had. Pretty sure it's gonna be a shit moment afterwards. Crisis hit. Ah, shit. This can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about the worldwide crisis approaching. But you, Lena, how will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? Yeah. Been there, done that. That shit hurts, bro. Fucking sucks. Not knowing what's gonna happen tomorrow. A busy night. Oh man, he's driving a cab, bro. This shit hitting way too close to home. Sometimes, some of these games, they just get too realistic, bro. way too realistic. Not gonna lie, that shit right there is real. That shit is old right there. Not even gonna read that. I already know he fucking hates his life right now. And he doing that shit on Christmas. Oh, goddamn. Back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer, move abroad. That sounds like a good idea there. But for how much? It will hardly be enough to pay off the bank. He's already Debbie down in that situation. Don't even want to know what you're thinking, bro. You Debbie down and already, man. It's not good. Not good. Holding up. Oh shit. She walking out. Yeah, it's just like yeah. Oh man. His life is really going down the drain right now. You know, it's really becoming a proverbial shitstorm. Yeah, he's thinking about getting a second job. I don't know about that one, bro. Usually, if you can't make it on the first one, the second one just makes it worse that you got two. Just saying, you know, you end up paying twice as much in taxes, and you never actually end up making enough. That's just how it is, you know. If you got one job that barely makes it. You got one job that barely makes it, and a second job that barely makes it. That just means you barely making it twice as much. Falling apart, yeah, that was expected. Let's not even go through that one. Everybody's been through breakups, you know, been through breakups. So let's just say that this is the breakup, and there is no makeup afterwards. So we're gonna give him his privacy on that one. Drown his sorrows. Yep. See, this is what I'm talking about. This fucking game is a little bit too realistic, man. I don't know who talked to them about this, but I'm really starting to feel like this game is getting very fucking personal. Like, this game is getting very fucking personal. This dude's life is entirely too close to mine. 33 drowning his sorrows over a female. That shit happens. That shit happens, bro. I wasn't 33, but close enough. A way out. Okay, 1 year later, he might have found a way. Oh shit, the space program. Okay, so that's how we got here. This was basically our thought of, you know, let's try to get up out of this. Let's try to get out of this situation. Let's do something different. That's what we was thinking at that point. So, I mean, there are worse ideas. Sorry out there, bro. I'm sorry anybody that may be experiencing audio issues because of me. And 35. This is how we ended up here. In a spaceship with a tingling anxiety and excitement. So, this is how we got to this point, and we're pretty much we know how we go from here. Well, we don't know yet. We're living that now. So we're gonna branch not because we want to, but because they said to. he stayed home and dealt with Dad. Punk ass Dad. Let's see how that worked out. I mean, it couldn't have been that much better because all in all, I mean, he has to end up here. So, Mom still has to die. We have to have an issue with the girlfriend. If not an issue with the girlfriend, then we have to have a situation where we have monetary problems. So, that at least has to be what's going on. So, at 20, you stand up to him. Okay, so you didn't play no games. It was like next year, shit. So, you know, you turned out to be weak. Hold up. You did it, not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive, unique. You read about it online. You reading self-help books. Okay. Okay. I'm not really sure how I feel about that, but okay. Ups and downs. Okay, you and Mom, y'all enjoy. She likes to cook pierogies. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them? Yeah, I've never really had pierogies. I guess I can't say never really had them. I've never had them. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. I mean, if y'all are happy and you got a part-time job and that's working, I mean, no reason to cry. The prescription she brought home today is gonna go, oh shit. No, she's already sick. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. 22. You knew that your dad was trying to hook you up with that job, so you walked away from it. Okay. I feel you. Still trying to be strong. You don't want nothing from him. 23, Mom still dies. Does she die earlier? Start. These things always made you feel good, so you start doing things differently. Your dad was in the mines, you like, fuck it. You went to vocational school. You didn't even go to college. You were good, that was smart. Unfamiliar feeling. Boss says customers ask for you specifically. You're doing a good job, man. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man. Mentor. Okay, so he's looking at his boss as a mentor. Cool, he's replacing that father figure that basically got, that wasn't in his life. I guess that's the best way to put it. Shady business, okay. I'm trying not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here. Talking to your boss behind closed doors. Okay, your boss is into illegal activities. You might want to get away from there before you end up getting not involved, but before you become mistaken. Guilty by association. That's not what you want to be. Lost trust. Okay, police picked up. I guess that's the boss. He was offering fake batteries, counterfeit parts. Jeez, is that what it was all about? Boss man taken away by the police. You feel like an idiot for trusting him. Don't feel like that. People portray what they want. That's just how it is. People only put out the perception that they want you to perceive of them. If a person wants you to feel as though they're nice, they'll only perceive themselves as nice. If a person wants to come off as an asshole, yes, they will be perceived as an asshole. But never take it away from yourself just because you trusted someone. You know, that's not something that is healthy, nor is that advised by anyone. Because you have to trust. Even blindly sometimes you have to. Fine on your own, of course. Just a matter of time before they approached you. Now that he's in jail. Okay, so the dude that was getting the counterfeit parts off of the boss is now trying to get counterfeit parts off of me, in essence. And of course, assertively, I'm not trying to do it. Stand strong, turn paycheck around in your fingers, think of mom. Should be happy to know that you're making good money. Working in an international factory on a contract of employment. Okay, contract of employment. It's a weird way of saying it, but okay. Ghost from the past. Bartender from the corner of your eye. Catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. Turn to see it was just somebody's coat. Smile of relief when mommy thought it was dad. He started to miss his dad. He doesn't want to admit it though. Drifting through, burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. Just got your paycheck, buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. Only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? I mean, you're drunk, so it's not really to say that you know they're having fun. I mean, shit, you're buying drinks. If I'm not drinking, that's just how it is in the bar. I mean, the moment you say that you're buying rounds, everybody's your fucking friend. Period. Signs that damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. What the fuck is this crisis? It hit me and it hit him. They in two different fields. What the? I was working up in some type of like business, marketing, some type of office job. And he's working a vocational job. So what the fuck is this crisis thing? He keeps saying an adverb about Rapidium. Had a trick to make everyone happy. Him again. Mine, bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that shit? It's him, Dad. Looks like a tramp. Wow. Okay. That's wild. Since of course he visits the bookie regularly. Fucking loser. And you just hope he doesn't recognize me. Okay. Then he goes off on Project Dolly, so
Hey there. Wow. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I? There's been an emergency. The whole crew is dead. I don't know this is abrupt, but I'll need you to focus. Focus? Wait, why are you... What the fuck is going on here? My head. Oh, why do I feel so weird? I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you? Okay. My name is Jan Dolsky. Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too? So you think you're Jan Dolsky as well? What kind of bullshit is this? What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me. In a way, it is. But you're wrong about one thing. I'm not an imitation. So, what's the experiment? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part, I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're an alternate version of me with a different mind? Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is an experiment in which you're a different version of me, and this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be? I won't lie to you. woke you up because I needed you. Wasn't easy for me either. At least you're up front with me. You bastard. I can see now what the med's for. I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created before. Now stay away from me.
Evacuation functionality available. Ship surroundings. Modifying its trajectory. Navigation system.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me. I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster.
Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Get out of my face, creep.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing.
Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me. And they don't mix well.
Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid.
I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Locating organic matter deposits. Evacuation functionality.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
That's not a good idea. He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You'll manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
A big chunk of life, I guess. Till we branched apart. I wonder what he thinks about why his life went in a different direction.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Evacuation functionality.
I've been thinking about what you said. You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time. Funny you should say that, because I'm the one who went to college. Oh, look at you. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? No. I messed up. Happy? Why should I be? All I know is that sticking it out with Mom and protecting her was the right thing to do. I knew it then, and I still do. Wait, is Mom... Is she maybe still around, here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do, and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here. Why not? There's grease. I also saw a packet of useless fungicide lying around somewhere. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess. Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Hey, right. So? They're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up. So? How do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now. Look, I'm as freaked out as you are. Trust me, looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together. You're freaked out. Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea. And eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just Not the sentimental type.
Who's being sentimental? All I said was...
All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pushers.
Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls.
Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we better watch our own asses.
They know about me.
They were the ones who told me to create you.
Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise.
Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate.
I have you to help me.
That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
People?
What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Versions of us both, you mean?
That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you.
Struggle. One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
The Saber evacuation.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lana? Lana, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my. That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
I'm doing fine, Lena. I don't need help.
Yeah, I know. I'll still try and stay in the loop with STC on your progress. Keep an open channel. If you let me, that is.
Sure. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Jan. Talk soon, I hope.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump into your suit already. Well, I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around. God, can you come see me? There's a thing. So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Landing then, I guess. I'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store. Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such. Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too? Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Evacuation functionality. Steps must be accounted for.
Hey, man. Can we talk? Get rid of you. Oh, you look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed. All right, no need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
I had a tool to drill through them. Hey man, we're running out of storage space. Want me to take a look there?
Functionality.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Nope. Hasn't gotten any easier.
Remember, you need to show him you care.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
To the saber evacuation.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
To the saber evacuation center. The quantum navigation system is a state-of-the-art center.
was.
Okay. This is not good. We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for Plan B. running out of storage space?
Hey, what's this? Huh. It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing. Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep. Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial? Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned.
You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough? Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now? Why don't you rest a little? Get accustomed to the new reality? Which part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately? Well, in that case, your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
What's that?
Hey man, we're running out of storage space. Take a look there.
found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Whatever it is, doesn't sound like something I'd want to walk into again. Yes, it's fascinating, but it can be dangerous. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Also in a shit.
Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it.
Holy shit. What now?
We could try and back out.
Sure. And head straight into the sun without even knowing how much time this little detour might cost us. No. You got us here. You get us across.
Okay. Any smart ideas then?
So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there.
Okay, let's give it a go. You look hurt. What happened?
Are you blind? I got too much radiation exposure. I feel awful.
We have to come up with a better radiation protection in the future.
Yeah. Make it our top priority, alright? For now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery. At least when I'm inside.
Should I resolve this?
So in a shitty mood.
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Not really. Barely knew them.
Well, we are all grief-stricken down here. But also excited and proud of what you have achieved. I hope you grasp the significance of your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I think you're bullshitting me. What if I hadn't found Rapidium? You'd never go to such lengths to save me, would you?
What if? People like to use that phrase a lot, don't they? Well, you can actually learn the answer to that question. Many would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
It rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here.
let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
So, you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rapidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Listen. You're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing. You found Rapidium. Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Your life, my life. Let's face it. All it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
Whew. What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter. So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
You know what happened to my crew.
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
No. I'm good.
Then we only have one more issue to clear.
What's that?
You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of your altars.
What?
Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
To the saber evacuation. Evacuation functionality. Shortages are detected. Evacuation.
Should I do this now? Come and find me when you have it. Please ensure that the Seva base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey. So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that?
Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live, but not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Versant? Versatile Synthetics Program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them, had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no. Stop moaning, will you? Just tell me what to do. You're right. Let's act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Maybe. It's classified information. That's a pathetic way of asserting authority. Of course you are in touch with them. You'd never have come up with altering yourself on your own. So, next time you talk to someone from Mining Ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. Alright, will do. So, how are you? Settling in alright? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. Sounds like a pretty elusive dream. Well, now it's all gone. Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see. Not getting any connection from Mining Ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine Rapidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
Should I do this now?
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this? I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right? You can't always suppress your emotions. That's dangerous. Don't patronize me. I know what I'm doing.
Hey, man. You alright?
Alright? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying. Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
Relax. It's okay to be confused.
Don't need to tell me that.
You're on strong sedatives.
Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream.
Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay?
Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolsky. But I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
It's not your body, it's mine.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy.
What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip.
It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality.
Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different.
Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
I don't know. Tell me.
Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now?
To what? to whatever this journey brings for us.
Oh, no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises.
In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you.
Okay.
We're running out of storage space, you know? Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic. You better hurry.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
I'm smarter than you think, Maxwell.
Well, you're familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public.
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But didn't they come up with some tech useful for mining missions?
No. How would you even know what they were unless an alternate version of you was somehow involved in it? Is it possible that someone from your crew remembers a non-existing technology? That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
To the safer evacuation functionality.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
So, I have news about the anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Of course I did, but this is all that bunch of amateurs was able to give us. Random odds and ends of unfinished research? I find that hard to believe. This looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. No. Give me the real thing. I'm not touching this parody of a prototype. Well, you'll have to give it all you've got, because you're not getting anything else. So get to work now, or we're all screwed. Hello there, Chief.
Evacuation functionality. Monitor the ship's surroundings.
Hold a minute. We need to talk. What do I need it there?
Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders. Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say?
Maybe later, when there's time. Yeah. Yeah. After you finish running errands for Maxwell.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium Arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
Just leave me to it, okay? Talking won't help much.
Of course. You know what you're doing.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dulski. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dulski crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out, for now.
To the safer evacuation functionality.
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife, ex-wife.
Lana?
What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself, so... Can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
You don't get it. I'd really love to do what you're asking, but Lena, she's a handful, stubborn, and I get lost in her crazy logic. Nah.
Oh, that sucks. So, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean...
Yeah. Someone, a you who knows how to handle her crazy logic.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
Evacuation functionality manual. The quantum navigation. Evacuation functionality. Welcome to the Saber evacuation.
You better watch it. Should I take care of this now?
back inside now. Want me to take care of this? What is going on? Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters. Busy day, huh? What were you arguing about?
Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback. Tell me more, please. What's there to tell? He cowers behind the mask of a hero who sacrificed his chance to get a proper education to stay with his mother, and he tries to judge me for doing the opposite. I regret asking. Argue all you like, as long as I don't have to know about it. Well, Jan, nobody invited you to participate in this discussion. Huh. That's ridiculously amusing.
Man room's down. Next. Get rid of her.
You managed to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did. Amazing job. I'm proud of you. No, you're not. You're just relieved. We'll be screwed if you don't do it, remember? Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them. More work. Great. I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. So you'll need to build one, ASAP. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. Otherwise, we're screwed.
Okay, I get it. You can let it go now. Got a minute? We need to talk. It's over. We made it. What's up? You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that. Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement. Exactly. Try it out, and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Lena Berg. Right on. She had a promising career. I wonder what happened to her. So you didn't marry her? Marry? Come on. We both had much more interesting things to do with our lives. And different things too. You know how it is. When people evolve, their priorities change, and all of a sudden, you just realize that if you held on, you'd only be in each other's way. Yeah, guess you're right. Of course I'm right. Parting ways was one of the best decisions in our lives. You and Lena still friends? Married. Then we divorced. Thank you for sparing me the sorry part in between. I suppose this concise story proves that it was never meant to be whatever either of us did.
Fair point, I guess.
Glad I could help.
I take care of this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Oh, shit. You're kidding, right? Tell me this is a joke. What? No, do you know her? Look, I don't know what that crazy harpy told you, but I paid her back. Who are you talking about? Well, you just asked about her. Lena. Lena Wong. You go through all that shit with her too? No, I actually meant Lena Berg. Ever heard of her? Berg? No. Oh. You. For a moment there, you got me sweating she was after me in space. Relax. Your debts don't exist in this reality. Right, yeah. Wow. That is a relief. Before you get out, make sure you have all... done, would you mind checking our food supply?